Hey there, all you cuties. Let's see here. Demonic Piggy, Fennec, Hope, Jay-Z, Draken, Kawasaki, and Spelunker. Hello. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh, I see somebody's already redeemed a praise. Fennec, you want to be praised. Hi there, Hope. Hi there, Fennec. Did you know that you're an adorable little cutie? It's absolutely true. You are. You're an absolutely wonderful, very sweet, adorable, beautiful little fox. There's nothing you can do about it. Anytime I see you, it always makes me smile. And I'm so proud of you. So proud of seeing your accomplishments whenever you put them up. You're a very good little fox. And I adore you so much. Get kissed. And remember that you're loved. Mwah. I also want to get one for my blueberry, but I want to make sure they're watching. Your blueberry? Uh, who's your blueberry? Oh, hello there, Darren, over on YouTube. Darren says, "Hi, kitty. I won't stay for tonight, but I want to say I love you and I'm happy that you're back." No, thank you, Darren. I'm sorry you can't be joining us tonight, but I'm very happy that you stopped in. I'm so happy to hear from you. You're so very sweet, and I love you too. Mwah. Whatever you have going on tonight, I hope it's fun, or at least productive. And try not to wear yourself out too much, okay? Jay-Z would like to remind me that it's a good time to hydrate. Alrighty then, I will hydrate. Hydration complete. Welcome back, Draken. I know it was asked last time if today we could play some Warframe, but I'm just kind of not up for that kind of game tonight. So I figured we would play one of the cozy games, and instead of doing some more of the power washing, I decided to pick out the last gas station tonight, which seems like a pretty cute little furry game, and I like the premise. Sorry. Yes, cozy games are indeed fun too. Apparently, this is a cozy slash somewhat horror game. I'm not sure. I haven't looked too far into it. I didn't want to be spoiled. But there seems to be some creepy, spoopy stuff that happens too. But it'll be a nice little laid back experience. My cozy Warframe time is rescuing critters to buy plushies to decorate my ship. It sounds adorable, actually. I didn't know you could actually get plushies to decorate your ship. That sounds adorable. uh, shit. Beta is suffering threats of money now. We're close to getting more people to throw money at her. Just wanted you to know. I appreciate that. And if you can convince people to throw money at her, I think that would be hilarious. See, Spelunker says, I'm back. Signal isn't great on the ride home. I'm sorry, Beta. I can't actually help you because I already told Hope that if he can get more people to throw money at you, then he definitely should do it. So I'm kind of being the opposite of help right now. Let's see, Spelunker. Are you sure you want the praise? If you're having signal troubles, you might just miss it. Let's see. Phoenix says, already made it to Fortuna. That's where you can start the critter risky. Really? Well, I'll have to look into that. I just really didn't feel like playing Warframe tonight, unfortunately. Hope's being evil. It's so cute. No, okay. Well, hi there, Spelunker. On your ride home. Well then, don't look at the screen. Keep your eyes on the road. You're doing a very good job. Make sure to get home safely. Because I adore you. And I don't want anything bad to happen to you, okay? You're such a good little proto. What's going on with my eyes? You're such a good little proto. So make sure to stay safe, drive safely, and get home safely. That way you can hang out here with us, manning the last gas station and figuring out if there's any creepy, spooky stuff going on. You're a wonderful little cutie, and I adore you so much. Mwah. Get kissed. Zoop. Hope says, me either. Me evil? Never. We all believe you, Hope. Yes, you would never be evil. Never ever. I absolutely believe that to be true. Oh. Ah, shit. Let's see. Um, Allow me to put you guys on a brief. Be right back. I have to go grab something real quick. Okay, I'm back, cuties. Sorry about that. I usually try not to forget anything, but today I did. Which, was my Steam Deck, which we kind of need to play said video game. Alright, so like I said, today we are going to be playing a nice little cozy game called The Last Gas Station, which seems to be about some furries in an alternate future where gas powered vehicles aren't usually all that common. So, gas stations slowly go away until we own the last one. This has been on my list of games to play for a little while because it looked rather adorable. It's going to be the weirdest people hanging onto their gas powered cars. Yes. I kind of got that feeling as well. Sorry about that. Oh, today is kind of one of those days where it's not really catastrophically going wrong, but little things just keep going wrong a lot. And it's a little annoying. Alright, let's get right into it, shall we? Here it is, your gas station. Aw, hello there, Oni. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight, cutie? Are you sure it's the right one? There are no others around, trust me. Then where did you fill up when it was closed? Well, we had to make do. So, will you fill my tank as we agreed? 10 liters will be enough for me. Sure, let me just figure out how it all works. My god, the red panda is so adorable. Let's see. Popularity is the gas station's most important parameter. The higher it is, the more customers will come. Oh, Oni would like to be praised. I just realized I'm still right in the middle of the screen, huh? Oh well. Hi there, Oni. I missed you. I did. I want you to know that you are a wonderful, adorable cutie. And I'm always so happy to see you. You have no idea how happy I am. You're such a good girl. You're so very sweet, so very adorable. And I know you're going through some hard times right now, some uncertain things. I just want you to know that I support you, okay? I know things are difficult, but the fact that you're still continuing on, the fact that you're sorting things out, that makes me so proud of you. You're a wonderful, adorable cutie, and you deserve all the happiness in the world. The hard times, they're only temporary. Things will get better, I promise you. And until then, just keep being the wonderful, beautiful good girl that I know you are. And keep smiling. Your beautiful smile lights up the entire world. Mwah. Get kissed and know that you are completely loved, adored, and treasured. No, I'm glad, cutie. I know things have been a little difficult for you, but that's okay. Life isn't always ups. If we could continue moving upwards at all times, then there wouldn't be much contrast, and the ups wouldn't feel like ups. But we're here for you, cutie. We're always here for you. And I know in the server, everybody adores you and is always there for you. Even if I'm not exactly talkative sometimes because I'm a little busy, I do read most of it. Just so I can know what's going on. Sometimes it's good and sometimes it is shit. Indeed. Ups and downs, rises and falls. Let's see, popularity is the gas station's most important parameter. The higher it is, the more customers will come. Popularity grows with the positive reviews left by every well-served customer. Looks like I'm out of gas. To be honest, it's a miracle there is any left at all, but I urgently need to order more. So let's go find the computer. Will you look at that red panda? It is so adorable. I don't know if it's male or female though. He or she, it, they, kind of androgynous. What a mess. Nope, sorry. Sorry, mess. I'm too tired to clean you up today. What an absolute mood. You can use this computer to order goods, equipment, decor, and even to upgrade buildings on the premises. Now's the perfect time to order more gas. Price per liter changes every day, but there's always a small profit for you. If this graph is green, it means the price is currently the most favorable. Uh, well, it's not green, but whatever. That's kind of adorable. You don't sign your name, you put a paw print. That's so cute. As it's getting late, new customers will stop coming to the gas station, and it's best to serve those who have already come before nightfall. Otherwise, they'll leave bad reviews. Well, we don't want that. I think the drivers mentioned that the locals tend to stay indoors at night. I guess that means no customers for today. It's time to go to the computer and order goods for the stores. Customers don't come at night, making it the perfect time to order gas or goods, rearrange the store, or purchase a few upgrades. Let's see, Kawasaki. I found an outfit I want to put together. Found the stuff I need off of AliExpress. May I send it to you to see what you think? Of course, cutie. I'm not the most fashion conscious, but I definitely don't mind being shown a nice outfit. Let's see. Draken would like to remind me that it's a good time to hydrate, and Jay Z would like to remind me that it's a good time to stretch. Thank you, cuties. I appreciate it. $1.17 per liter. Holy shit. You know, they don't actually have liter measurements here in America, so I don't know if that's good or bad. $4.3 per gallon. No, that's more 4.6 4.68 per gallon. Well, I mean, this is the last gas station out there, so let's see. What kind of stuff should I order? I'd expect dinosaur juice to cost way more at the end of gas cars, to be honest. I mean, yeah. Synth juice? You know what? I'm just gonna get like one of everything. Wait, no. Neomed 0.9. Signal 404. That's funny. There's an entire section for gum. Does the praise redeem work? Yes, it works. It's just on a timer from the last person who redeemed it. I think it's 15 minutes between praise redeems. So the first one to get it. Oh, how does the praise redeem work? Well, if you redeem it, I come up on screen and say really nice things about you. I honestly can't remember the exact number. I had a timer set so I could get it before Spelunker. Aw. Jay Z wants to be praised. Hi there, Jay Z. You're so adorable. Did you know that? I know you're a little newer here, and I think it's the first time you've redeemed a praise. So, first, I just want to say thank you so much for being here with us. You are such a good boy. You're so very sweet. You're so very adorable. And I actually love having you here. I'm so happy you're part of my streams, part of my community. And I get so happy whenever I see you. You're a wonderful little cutie. So keep being such a good boy for me, okay? And always remember that you are loved, adored, and so very much treasured. I'm proud of you. Mwah. Get kissed. Not going for it right now as I'm still driving. Time to hydrate again. Okay. Thank you, Finny. You're such a sweet, adorable cutie. Let's see. Cloven Peak, a place where the world is cracking at the seams. Beyond the lithium salt flats and windmill fields, amid the last stretch of virgin forest untouched by civilization, rises a mountain known locally as Cloven Peak. Few know that this remote area is home to the world's only mine for cobalt, a key element for modern batteries. But researchers like us were intrigued by Cloven Peak for entirely different reasons, and long before the ill fated deposit was discovered. Ever since the 60s, numerous witnesses have reported strange lights in the sky, giant footprints on the ground, and groaning sounds from the rift. Even the ancient legends of indigenous peoples are filled with ominous stories about these parts. Nowadays, even the most daring tourists tend to stay away from Cloven Peaks, as they say modern technology there behaves oddly. Compasses go crazy, cars stall, and batteries drain at an astonishing rate. But the real seekers of truth won't be deterred by campfire scares. Together, we'll try to figure out if all these stories are just products of people's imagination running wild, or if all this smoke does have a fire burning underneath. Labrat, founder of Cloven Truth. Alrighty then. Stamp. Pick up the voice recorder. Day 5. I didn't record anything for a couple of days because, firstly, I misplaced another one of my voice recorders, and secondly, there wasn't much to record. All that time, we were just unloading and setting up equipment. Alright, don't know what that is, but. Uh. Guys, I think there's something in here with me. Another voice recorder. I feel like I'm finding these way out of line. Day 82. I spent the day just the way I wanted, forgot about my search, and simply enjoyed the local scenery. I met the sheriff at the gas station, we got to talking. She told me the gas station had been abandoned for a while and that she was still investigating the disappearance of its owner, which had occurred a couple of weeks prior to our arrival. She was hoping for our help. I had to disappoint her by telling her that there had been no surveillance at the time of the disappearance, and that we will be leaving soon. Another mysterious incident in these parts that will never be solved. So much remains unknown. Cool. I'm the next person who's going to be dying, apparently. Alright, I have stocked my one shelf and am now going to bed. Let's see. Well, my profit for today wasn't great, but I am just getting here, so I think that's fine. I don't know why everyone kept warning me about the nights out here. I haven't slept this well in ages. Alright then, time to tackle the mess in the store. If we must. See, keeping all accessible places spotless earns you a popularity bonus. Conversely, litter can lower your popularity. Popularity isn't everything. The gas station has other important parameters. These influence popularity as well as demand and markups for goods and services. Let's see. Reflects the popularity of the gas station among the locals. The more popular the gas station, the more often customers will come. Level up to gain access to new upgrades, goods, shelves, and furnishings. So my basic popularity is +1, and I have a -1 penalty. That little kitty face, though, is absolutely adorable. It's not enough to just bag your trash, you have to take the bag and throw it in the trash bin outside. Alrighty then. Give the customer change. The amount is shown on the receipt. Alright. Woot! I am the best gas station owner. So you get familiar with the job, check out customers, refuel cars, store tips, gas pump tips, and popularity level 5. Alrighty. God, these characters are adorable. Do you think the customers would get mad if I reached out and started scratching their ears? Ooh, I got a tip. You know, I can run it as like a special, you know, if you buy anything here, then you get your ears scratched. Customer at the pump. Did you just throw this on the ground? What a dick. Yes, the Steam notification came from here. Okay, because I've got like 5 computers with Steam and I was frantically looking for the notification. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to start a search. It's fun though. Me it do? Yes. Let's see, I guess I should probably get more of these things. Misdo, Pyramir, and UW. Time to go to bed. Another good day gone. Net profit of $7. Alright. I have made my first profit. You know what? We don't need to figure out what that sound was. What was that sound? That sounds like go back to bed. I like how, despite this being the near future, these furry friends are still driving 58 Chevy Bel Airs. Come on, do we have to go investigate? I really don't think this is a great idea. Like, I don't even think you have a gun. Well, that's a military convoy. Yep, that sounds like something that's not any of my damn business. If any of you soldier guys need some drinkies, then come by. I don't have enough shelving here. I need to buy some more. Oh, good. Now I can buy some different shit. Alright, I have new shelves. I really do wonder why there are entire shelves specifically to house gum. Oh, it's so great that you're open again, but aren't you afraid? Of what? Well, you know, this is a bad place. I don't like that people keep saying that. What's wrong with it? Haven't you heard? The previous owner of this gas station went missing. They never found him. And it wasn't just him. Bad things have been happening here for as long as I can remember. At the gas station? Oh, if only. You might think I'm just a crazy old woman, but mark my words, you better not go out at night. Oh, but I talk too much. You must have a lot of work to do. Gee, thanks for the ominous fucking warning. Do come again, or don't. Ooh, a $7 tip, alright. Oh my god, look at that squirrel! That is so adorable. It's a frog or a lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. I know, me too. I love the fact that we sign paperwork here with our paw prints. That is so cute. Oh, let's see. I guess I should order some more drinks. Oh, I'm sorry, Kawasaki. Hi there, cutie. How are you doing, Kawasaki? Do you know that you're a very good girl? Because you are. It's absolutely true. You're also completely adorable. And so very lovely. I adore the hell out of you. And I hope you're having a wonderful night tonight. I'm so happy you're here. And I just want you to know that I am so very, very proud of you. Keep being a wonderful, adorable cutie, okay? Mwah. get kissed, and get loved. Wow, I hope Kawasaki saw that and wasn't in ads while I was praising her. Oh, okay, Kawasaki saw it. Oh, I'm sorry, you did say to do it as Piero. My bad. I'm sorry, Kawasaki. Quit getting up to go and investigate the noises outside. The noises are none of our concern. If this adorable red panda ends up getting, like, kidnapped or something, I'm going to be so mad. Store looks too boring. I need to buy some decor. I think I saw a link to a decor store on my computer. A tire robot? I mean, that sounds really cool. Aw, thank you for the hugs, cuties. I now have a tire robot. My gas station is the coolest. What do you mean there's a customer at checkout? I didn't even see anybody go in there. Why do you people just, like, leave? Like, it seems kind of mean to just be leaving an empty cup right in front of the cash register, right? I mean, I own this store, so if I see anybody doing it, I can just, like, beat them with a broom until they pick it up. It's only assault if you get caught. And since I own the security cameras, I'm not going to turn it in on myself. Oh, look at the bunny. Exactly. Who are you gonna believe? Me, a respectable store owner, or this random person who litters inside of a store? Ah, print. It's a gator. You made it home, Spelunker. That's wonderful. I'm glad you got home safely. It's an Australian gator. Whoa, that's a big knife. What? Talking about the knife on your belt. Oh, this? I'm so used to it, it feels like part of my body. There's no need to be afraid of the knife. It's just an extension of its owner. Should I be afraid of the owner then? Not in my case. For me, the knife is just a survival tool. Or, I would even say, an organ. Are you a hunter, or do you just enjoy wilderness survival trips? A little bit of both. Well, see you again. Well, apparently we are at least receiving visitors from Australia. Land of the Vegemite. You ever tasted Vegemite? That is pretty gross. No, I'm too scared. You should be scared. It's... Like I said, it's not pleasant. I don't know why people want to have it in their mouth. It's pretty disgusting.
It's a bunny.
It's a capybara. I don't think there will be any more customers today. Well, in that case... let's buy a bathroom. I think that would be a good idea. Wow. It's just a fucking outhouse. Don't have enough money to repair gas pump number 2. But I made a profit of $11 today. Who's making this racket again? Seriously, buy some earplugs. Why are you not more afraid of this car that seems to be parking over here at night? I feel as though this should be more concerning. Oh, pretty. It's a frog with a mustache. That's kind of adorable. Excuse me, miss. Where can I find the Cloven Peak Mountain? Cloven Peak? Right past the gas station. Just look back when you get outside. Oh, how embarrassing of me to have missed it. Thank you. Squirrel. The character design here is absolutely adorable. Like, I love the way all of these characters look. Taking a shit in there? Ooh, voice recorder. Day 6. I mentioned the missing recorders to Red Elk. He smiled strangely and replied that it was not uncommon for things to disappear here. Oh, how the local mystics love to mess with your head. Ha! I say that as if I hadn't been doing the same thing myself only recently. I wouldn't be surprised if Red Elk himself stole my recorder, as a donation to the local Legends Fund, so to speak. But something tells me I should order another box of these Dianas just in case. Oh, I didn't notice that Diana stands for Deep Intelligence Audio Note Assistant. Interesting. Well, hello, Danny. Yep, we're playing the last gas station today. I'm having a lot of fun. How did this voice recorder get in here? Let's see, day 10. We're continuing the monitoring. There's zero anomalous activity so far. All indicators are within normal range. Well, except for the regular disappearance of my voice recorders. I think Red Elk set his mind to convince me of something. If he knew what I was doing before this project, he wouldn't be trying so hard. A net profit of negative $2. What the hell? Oh, hey, I didn't wake up in the middle of the night to go investigate weird sounds outside. Oh, Danny would like to be praised. Hi, Danny. Hi there, cutie. Did you know that you are a very, very good girl? Because it's true. You absolutely are. You're adorable and so very sweet. And so very treasured. I hope you know how proud I am of you. I see you the way you keep going, and I love having you here. I always smile every time I see you. Keep being a good girl for me, okay? And always know that you are very much loved. Mwah. Get kissed. Oh, I've been raided. Hi there, Beta. Thank you so much for the raid. No, the bestest little proto. I guess that answers that no, I cannot ask for parrots. What? I'm confused. Who's parrot? What? Anyways. Uh, yes. Hello there, Raiders. And hello there, Beta. Did you have a nice stream, cutie? I hope you had a bunch of fun. Thank you so much for coming over to mine. Today we're playing a nice cozy game called The Last Gas Station, which is a pretty adorable little furry game where you run your own little gas station that may or may not be a spot where people get serial killed. So it's not exactly a cozy game. It's got a little bit of weirdness to it because apparently a bunch of people disappear from the gas station, but the characters are cute. There are bunnies, and the main character is a red panda, and it's adorable. Oh, Pierre. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see that. But, I still can't really do the Pierre voice. I don't know what this respiratory thing is hanging around with me, but my throat is still all kinds of messed up. I can't get down that low. You're overwhelmed? Why are you overwhelmed, Beta? Oh, they were attacking you with money? Good. I'm glad. Thank you for attacking Beta with money. She deserves it. Oh, but look at my tire robot that I got. Isn't it awesome? I mean, honestly, you'd have to be attacked with a whole lot of money in order to not need a job. Quit littering in my store! I'm gonna start beating people with a freaking broom. What? You do too. I've come in multiple times to your stream to attack you with subs. So shoosh. Well, Twitch is wrong. Let's see. Need to get... Yeah, let's repair gas pump number 2. Oh, not really. If people want to attack somebody, I always tell them to go attack Beta with money. She's adorable. It's a bunny. Well, I mean, we all have to have jobs. I have to go away for weeks at a time to do mine. Oh shit. This game is a lot less cozy now. I will only say this once, get off our land. Your land, but this gas station belongs to me. I can show you the papers. I won't say it again. Well, at least now I know what happened to the previous owner. He got shot in the face by some fucking bull. What? Did you also make the previous owner disappear? What? You were the one who kidnapped him. What? Me? I've only been here for a couple of days. And if someone is kidnapping people out here, then maybe I really should get out of here. So you're not working for them? For who? I'm fucking confused. The aliens. The government. Oh, I see. You're a meth head. Gotcha. Aliens? Are you kidding me? Ha! Another skeptic. You'll change your tune when they come for you. I feel like we should be making a bigger deal out of the fact that this dude just had a shotgun in my face. Like, I feel like this is something we shouldn't just brush past. But he plays good guitar? You know, I will say that his guitar skills don't mean as much to me after a shotgun's been pointed at me. Probably just wanted to show you his shotgun. Hey, come here, look into this barrel. It's very clean. Hi there, Beta. Beta wants to be praised. Or should I say Ivy? Hi, Ivy. You're such a good girl, did you know that? My sweet, beautiful little vixen mod. Did anybody else see that weird computer skip, or was that just my computer? Anyways, Beta, or Ivy, you're a very good girl, and I'm so happy that you're here. Thank you so much for bringing the raid today. I really appreciate it. You're absolutely adorable, and I love and treasure you a whole lot. Also, it's a very good thing you got bullied with money, and I'm not sorry at all. Mwah. Get kissed. Hey, no spoilers, Danny. It's a bunny. Does the guy come back with a cannon? I hope not. Oh, it's another bunny. It's so cute. I know, right? There are so many cute bunnies. It's adorable. I love the character design. I especially love the main character. The red panda is so cute. These people don't stop just throwing random shit on my floor. I'm seriously gonna start beating them with my broom. Oh my god. Aw, thank you so much, Spelunker. Tier 1 resub for 4 months. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Danny, I'm not mad at you. Stop. I just said no spoilers. That's it. Spoiler, your character works in a gas station. How dare you, Jay-Z? You betrayed me. I'm so disappointed in you. Oh, I don't like that. Oh shit. What the fuck? Spoiler, I just got anal probed. Damn that redneck with his UFO ravings. Actually, I can make a profit on it. Customers will now pay more attention to themed products and purchase them at a higher price. The higher your Legends fame level, the greater the markup and demand. The Legends level increases when you sell themed merchandise and install corresponding design elements. Spoiler, your character is a red panda. I'm very disappointed in all of you for all of these spoilers. Danny, you better crawl into my tail right now. You're getting cuddled. This game has lots of cute bunnies, though. Yes, yes, it does. I love the bunnies. Being sick doesn't matter. In fact, that makes it even more important that you get cuddled. Tempted to book it out the window right now? Why are you... Why do you want to book it out the window?
It's a bunny.
Oh my god. The police officer is a fucking German Shepherd or Collie or something. That's so adorable. I see you've settled in nicely. I do my best. I hope the locals aren't bothering you too much. There were a couple of incidents, but I think those guys were harmless. A gun. A literal loaded gun pointed right at your face. Just a couple? You're lucky. Well, if something goes wrong, you know where to find me. Thank you, come again. No, you shouldn't want to do dumb shit. Aw, I think that's a... I think that's a lynx. No dumb shit. No.
It's a kitty.
Dresses up Kathy to looks like me, then puts Kathy in Sync's tail before returning to the corner.
Danny, get in my tail.
Aw. Hi there, Manatee. It's great to see you. Thanks for coming to the stream. Manatee's part of one of my D&D groups, the one my wife runs. Just got done cooking dinner, made spiced shrimp with beans and rice. Ooh, that does sound pretty tasty. Aw, thank you so much for the bits, Manatee. I appreciate it. It's so sweet. Ah, Draken would like to be praised. Legends progress. Oh, UFO. Hi there, Draken. You want to be praised. You're such a good girl. Did you know that? It's true. You are. You're so very sweet. And so very adorable. Especially when you needlessly flinch at the smallest of noises. It's so cute. I hope you're doing wonderfully tonight, cutie. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I really like this little bit of cozy time. And I'm so happy that you're glad that you came here to join us. I hope you know that you are absolutely loved and adored. And mwah, get kissed. Good girl. Hey, I didn't get anal probed again. I'm a little disappointed. I was playing a little bit of the Darkest Dungeon with you on in the background, so I was having the opposite of cozy. Well, you know, you have something nice and cozy to balance out the scary. Swear these people are gonna make me lose my mind. I never actually beat it before. I was trying to read and pump gas at the same time, and that didn't work. Oh, it's a lizard. See, I never actually beat it before. The RNG can really mess you up if you don't know what you're doing. Well, I never know what I'm doing, so RNG always fucks me up. It's a froggy. It's Slippy after retiring from Star Fox. Oh, look at this guy. He's like a wolf. It's so cute. Alright, let's see here. Let's upgrade this place. I can upgrade to store level 2. I'm not a shitty! I want to play this now. It's actually a lot of fun. Are you trying to steal gas? There was some crackhead trying to steal gas out of my machines. This makes you think of Papers, Please. I have no idea why either. It is indeed a very good game. Especially with all the corruption I absolutely didn't indulge in.
It's another bunny. And another bunny! There's lots of bunnies around here.
Oh, it's that owl bitch again. Coming back to tell me how fucked I am? How are you doing out here? Have you noticed anything strange yet? You mean the local UFOologist in the back black pickup truck? Oh, so you've met Bill. He must have told you his usual fiddle-faddle. Well, he gave me a business idea. Don't be mad at him, he only looks dangerous. Look, man. Gun in face. I don't know why this isn't more of a big deal for people. He fell off a barn roof when he was a kid and is believed in all sorts of tall tales since then, so he's brain injured. Awesome. So there are no UFOs around here? No, of course not. Some people see things, but it's all because of the lake. Some guy with a knife was hanging around here last night. Do you know who that might be? At night, here? Whoever it was, I advise you to stay away from them. Especially if you saw him come out of the lake. Okay, what's wrong with the lake? Oh, a lot of things. Did you know, for example, that it has no bottom? The fuck do you mean? What I just said. The last time they tried to measure its depth, an entire research ship disappeared. Back when I was very young. Some of the things that wash up on the shore, or that the fishermen catch, are mind-boggling. And the indigenous people have so many legends about it. They say that on a sunny day you can see golden statues at the bottom. Didn't you just say the lake has no bottom? That's the thing, that's the thing. Well, I've talked to you often. Logan is getting tired. Alrighty then. Bye. Oh, it's a sheep girl! That's so cute. I think Logan is that owl lady's pet dog or something. I don't think there will be any more customers today. Ooh, another voice recorder. Day 71. Aw, hello there, Derupted. How are you doing, cutie? Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Day 71. Well, it turns out that at the point when I said I was going to become an eyewitness, I was already one. Must admit, it scared me quite a bit at first, but then I thought, isn't that why I'm here? After so many years, when I had long since stopped believing in it, I suddenly witnessed something inexplicable again. And not just witnessed, came into contact with. I'm cute? Well, guess what? You're even more adorable than that, you sweet little cutie. There is a random glowing triangle right in front of my fucking shop. That's probably nothing. I should probably just ignore it. Daw. Are you a shy little cutie, Disrupted? That's okay. That's even more adorable. You're so cute. I hope you're having a good day. It's the Triangle of Triumph. I don't know, I don't feel very triumphant. Ooh, more voice recorders. See, day 90. It is commonly believed that the end brings back memories of the beginning. And now, watching the soldiers load the equipment, I do indeed remember that day when, full of enthusiasm, I watched it being unloaded. But I've never been so sure that this isn't the end. My work here is just starting. I wonder how long it will take them to notice my absence. Day 7. Well, we finally started monitoring. Nearly 80% coverage scanning on all frequencies, a neural analyst machine. And what was there 50 years ago during the last attempt? 30% coverage at most, and infrared cameras representing state-of-the-art technology. Whatever it is, we'll definitely catch it this time, and we'll see which of my hypotheses was correct. Oh, I've been raided! Hi there, cuties. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much, Kaiser. You sweet little bunny. Thanks for raiding me. You're so wonderful. I hope you had a wonderful stream, too. Was it good? What'd you play? Let's see. Kaiser came in. And let's see. Burger Boy. Welcome, Burger Boy. I was told that you are a donut. I am indeed a donut. Just look at me. I'm a donut. I'm tasty. And I go rare. Was attempting to play Resident Evil Requiem? Huh, I don't think I played that, actually. Was it fun? And why attempting? Game's scary. Yes, donuts do notoriously go rare. They're actually the scariest of foods. And they often have kitty ears, too. I summon Protos. Well, to all the Protos here, no, you cannot eat my RAM. I need it. Stop it. Oh, the game is very scary. I'm sorry. Hopefully you didn't get too scared. Right now, I am playing a game called The Last Gas Station, which, as you can see, is a pretty cute little furry game where you run a little gas station. And, get threatened with shotguns and get kidnapped by aliens, apparently. Or at least that's all that's happened so far. I think I got probed. But anyways, thank you, Kaiser. You're so very sweet. Mwah. Get kissed. Oh, look at the little sheep girl. She's so cute. And lynx, I think. Ooh, I need to buy some more gas. No, you cannot steal my RAM. I need my RAM. If I don't have RAM, I can't play game. I need the RAM too. No RAM, no game. Can I siphon your gas for completely legal reasons? No. No, I don't think so. Oh, look at the bunny. Gasoline is not for drinking. Oh my god, it's a tiger! Oh my god, look at her, she's so cute! No, it's not. No drink gasoline. How is Proto meant to be Proto with no RAM? Just run Windows Vista. Aw, thank you for the pettings, Disrupted. You're so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, run Windows 98. That's what my brain runs on. That's why I take a couple of hours to wake up every morning. Goods delivery. Sync won't let me have his gasoline though, so I guess I'm not synthesizing estrogen. Okay, look. I will tell you, as a medical professional, that that is not how you get estrogen in your body. Exactly. Did you not see the part where my brain runs on bullshit as well? Well, that's what we call biofuel. Look at this sheepy. The lynx. I need to buy more fuel. Oh look, the police dog's back. You know, you could buy more. Aw, hello there, Faffy. It's nice to see you again, cutie. Tell me, is it true? Is what true? That the previous owner of this gas station went missing? Sadly, yes. And left no trace. I'm afraid the problem with this place is not the lack of traces. Rather the opposite, and it's very easy to blame everything on the woods. Do people often go missing out here? More often than I'd like. Wow, you're doing a great job, officer. You're doing a great job. And nothing can be done about it. It's a small town, no budget, no staff, and I'm too busy licking my own nuts. So... Oh, and the forest area is huge. I see. So try not to go outside at night? I was going to say not to wander too far into the forest, but if I were you, I'd heed the advice about the night too. Alrighty then, I'll be careful, thank you. Have a good day. I was watching Kai shit his pants, but guess he died, so I'm here now. Well, I'm glad to see you here. It's wonderful to see you again, Faffy. Sheriff, I'd like to report an odd man with a knife. Did he threaten you? No, he woke me up a few nights ago, but ran away as soon as he saw me. That is odd. But that's just what I've been saying all along. It's not mystic phenomena that we should be afraid of, but your classic run-of-the-mill criminals and madmen. What did he look like? Like a homeless guy or a redneck? I don't know, it was dark. Oh well, I'll patrol this area more often. Can't promise much more for now. You're doing a great job, Sheriff. Tell me, these people that go missing more often than you'd like, do they have anything in common? Why do you ask? Well, I'd like to know if I could be in danger too. Well, the main recurring theme is their proximity to the highway. I mean, the highway I'm sitting right on. That's why I'm telling you, be careful. Thanks. Any idea what it is about the highway? Would you prefer an answer based on mysticism or statistics? Both? Well, according to common beliefs, the highway is a symbol of transition and separation. That is why spirits from the other side most often meet and carry out their dealings here. Besides, the terrain around here is difficult. Sharp turns, elevation changes, limited visibility, frequent fog, ice, landslides, sinkholes, and other unpleasant phenomena. Car accidents keep happening, even to this day, and they were quite common in earlier years. People even called it the Road of Death back in the day, although not anymore. Chilling. So what's the statistical answer? Essentially the same. A mountain road is a dangerous place, and people on average go there more often than the surrounding forests. With all that entails. As you can see, all things have a rational explanation. Sure. So there might not be any maniacs or ghosts here at all. Yes and no. How so? If you were a maniac, where would you prefer to trek? In a place where people never go missing? Or somewhere they often do, so you'll have plenty of cover? Thanks. You're making me feel really safe here, Sheriff. I'm so glad you're here. Why are our veins blue even if our blood is red, even when in the body? Your veins are blue because the outside of your veins aren't see-through. It doesn't show the color. It doesn't show the color of your vein. The color of your blood. Light is refracted through your skin, and it shows up as blue. I've become acquainted with some people, but I don't know what to expect from them. Is one of my customers a farmer UFOologist? A farmer in a black pickup truck. He believes in UFOs. Ah, that's Bill. Is he dangerous? Exactly as dangerous as a fool can be. He's filled his head with all sorts of nonsense about UFOs and the harm of electric cars. I wouldn't be surprised if he's wearing a tinfoil hat under his cowboy hat. But he's not evil by nature, and it's unlikely he's behind all these disappearances. How about that old lady? There was this old lady with a scuba tank. Who, Marge? She's definitely not a threat. She is simply an unhappy woman who couldn't bear the loss of a loved one. Besides, we're neighbors, and if she were involved with disappearances, I would have noticed. I don't know, I feel as though you're not actually that great of a cop. What is that tank she's carrying around? You mean Logan? It would be better if you ask her yourself. Sure. Anyways, see ya. My blood might also have a soapy consistency. You know, if it does, I feel as though you should see a doctor. It's probably not great. Oh, great. The guy who pointed his shotgun at me is coming over. Awesome. And you only came here to buy a pack of gum. I must apologize. What? I said I must apologize. Oh, sorry, I didn't recognize you without the gun. It's me who's sorry. I shouldn't have behaved like that. Well, the doors of my gas station are open to everyone who comes unarmed. Just want you to understand, that was against cattle thieves. I nearly lost my farm because of them. Very sorry that someone is stealing your livestock and has brought you to this state, but that's no reason to threaten other people. You're right. Please forgive me. I'll think about it. Anyways, bye. It's nice that you've opened the place again. Thank you. But if you see the Beholder's Triangle in the sky, you better hide under a roof. Beholder's Triangle? Looks like 3 stars. You'll know. Alright, what is this triangle? Nobody knows. Sometimes people see it and then all sorts of things happen. Crops up all over the sky. Normal stars don't do that. Cool. Thanks. You want an explanation on the scuba tank now, or wait for the game to tell you? What's the explanation for the scuba tank, Danny?
It's a bunny.
If I breathe soapy bubbles, why can't there be soap in my blood too? Well, because contrary to popular belief, soap doesn't carry oxygen very well. So, if there's soap in your blood, that's not great. Ah, there we go. I'm going to get themed postcards. Let's see, need more med kits. Let's see. The scuba tank belonged to the old lady's husband. It was the only thing they found after he disappeared into the lake. She went a little crazy after that and thinks that her husband's last words to her are still in the scuba tank, so she carries it with her so that she feels safe enough to keep living without the one person who made her feel safe. Also, she tries to say the lake will come to eat her too. Well then. What's next? Are you going to tell me that my scales aren't normal either? No, your scales are beautiful. Shiny and pink, just like my brain. No ridges or lumps, no valleys or bumps. How's the hunt going? Nothing to brag about yet, but I'm just getting started. You tracking something in particular? I've traveled all over the world, and I heard that there's one last beast here that's never been caught. Some kind of lake monster? No, I'm a hunter, not a fisherman. Frankly, I think this monster is just a myth. Then what are you chasing? Bigfoot. Ever heard of it? If I have, I probably didn't pay much attention to it. Too bad. At one time, this legend was very popular around these parts. What made you believe that Bigfoot still lives here today? Let's just say I had no choice. That, plus there were some recent finds, otherwise I wouldn't have come. Well, good luck with the hunt. Have fun. finally have my artwork. I should finally have my artwork in a couple of weeks. Been waiting forever. Oh? You getting new art? I always love getting new art. Oh, it's a goat. A step closer to leaving the basement. But the basement is safe. And finally existing. You seem very quiet today. Something wrong? Wrong? Oh, it's my Bessie is missing. I'm at my wit's end. Bessie? My snail, my darling Bessie. I woke up this morning and she was gone. Sorry, you're what? And everything was covered in wet tracks. The lake got her because I talked too much. Alrighty then. Maybe those were Bessie's tracks? No, I haven't seen anything like it before. The lake couldn't get to me because of Logan, but Bessie... Oh, my poor Bessie. Let's ask about Logan. And who is this Logan who keeps the lake away from you? My protector. As long as he's with me, I'm not afraid of the lake. Are you talking about this scuba tank? He doesn't like it when people call him that. Sorry. It's alright. You're new here. Cool. Well, I'm really sorry for you. I hope you find Bessie. Me too, my dear. Me too. I do indeed. Quite sad.
It's a bunny. Or no, it's a squirrel.
Me just had a ribeye with a perturter. And was it tasty? Auto repair shop. Interesting. See what I mean? Yes, I do. Poor lady. Alright, nighty night time. I don't like those noises. Stop going out to investigate the sounds. Go back to bed. And now there are footprints in my store. In the middle of the night. Wonderful. It's just me, I got hungry. So you were raiding my warehouse? How dare you, Faffy? How dare you? You gotta pay for that, you know. The red panda is adorable, but also stupid. Yes. To be fair, shouldn't you investigate the strange noise? Because what if someone's robbing you? Okay, but counter question. If you walk out there with nothing, what exactly are you going to do about it if somebody is trying to rob you? Like, I know that red pandas think if they hold up their hands above their head and they make themselves look bigger, then they're actually intimidating, but I'm sorry to say that doesn't work.
It's a bunny.
Roar at them and shoot bubbles from your mouth. You know, that might actually work. I know if I were breaking into some place and somebody came out of the back room and started shooting bubbles from their mouth, I might not want to stay there.
It's a squirrel.
I just realized that's a scanner gun. I thought you were waving a key over people's groceries. Why would I be wearing a key? Or why would I be waving a key that beeps over people's groceries? Why would my key be beeping like that? That's what I was thinking, hence my confusion. You're silly. Ooh. Now that's a pretty sight. You got the Aurora Borealis going on. But it is localized entirely in your kitchen. Well, I hope not. Who set the sky on fire? Which one of you did it? That smell. I need to figure out what's burning. It's a kitty! Alright, let's go figure out what's burning. Ooh, a voice recorder. Day 69. Nice. Well, it's well past midnight, but I can't sleep. How can I catch something that manages to invade the gaze of our most modern equipment, yet regularly catches the eye of every other village bum? Have I been playing the scientist too much? Maybe it's time to return to good old magical thinking. To where this all began for me, to become one of the eyewitnesses again. Need to talk to Red Elk. Let's go towards the smoke, because why not? Day 32. I don't know what I was expecting from these eyewitness accounts. The neuroanalyst conclusion took me back to the days when I was on the other side of science. Without a promptly conducted drug, psychiatric, and cognitive assessment, eyewitness testimony cannot be accepted as factual evidence. In other words, witnesses are prone to lying, concealing, exaggerating, and making mistakes, while potentially being under the influence of fatigue, cognitive distortions, and psychoactive substances, including difficult-to-detect ones taken consciously or unconsciously. The iron logic of a machine. Oh my god, it's a possum! So you're not a ghost. What? It was you with the knife last night. Why did you have to threaten me? What? I didn't threaten anyone. Then what the fuck were you doing there? At the gas station? I was looking for the right tire. You sure? You look like you have a meth habit. Telling the truth, I make sculptures out of tires. It's called upcycling. That makes no sense. I'm telling you, I was working on a sculpture, stayed up late, and ran out of tires. How? How did you possibly run out of tires? You have literal piles of tires.
I needed one of a specific size and rigidity, and I remembered seeing one like that at the abandoned gas stations.
The gas station isn't abandoned.
Well, I didn't know that, did I? So I went there, started cutting this tire to make sure, and saw this you. Well, I got scared. Thought all the ghost stories were true.
What a load of shit. What's with the fire, by the way?
Well, the landfill owners sometimes set tires on fire. By accident.
And who's the owner of the landfill?
No, the bosses don't show up here. I'm just a caretaker. A watchman.
Why would they burn tires?
Because it fills up faster than they can dispose of them properly.
Isn't that dangerous?
Well, it could, in theory. That's why the piles are separated by trenches to prevent the entire landfill from catching fire.
Why not just burn it all at once?
That would produce an environmental disaster that couldn't go unnoticed, and it would be the owners in trouble. No one pays attention to small fires.
Isn't that really shitty for the environment?
Yes, very bad.
Then why burn them?
Told you, proper disposal takes time and money.
Cool. And why not just leave them laying around?
Who's they? Well, the tires. Lie where? The landfill is full to bursting. They're full to bursting all over the world. Ever since people switched to electric cars.
Okay. You telling me electric cars don't use tires?
Burn rubber, not gas. You know that motto?
No.
Well, they're heavier than regular cars because of the batteries, so they get through tires faster. So all landfills like this are full to bursting.
And nothing can be done except burning.
I'm doing something. The sculptures. I sell them online.
You know what? I actually bought one of them.
It's right in front of my gas station. And they do recycle them sometimes. It's faster than my way, but still slow. I don't know what else can be done. If you do, then do it.
Do you protest electric cars then?
Do I look like one of them crazy activists?
You told me about the harm they cause.
Saying they don't have any? You ask me, one monster just beat another. And which one's worse is still up for debate. But I'm busy, sitting my fight. You need an activist? Look online. Talk to Bill, the local farmer. The one blackening the sky with his big black pickup truck. Maybe he'll latch on to you. He's been driving me crazy with his anti-electric talk. Fair warning, he also believes in UFOs.
I know, we met recently. He almost shot me in the face.
Well, can you imagine the mush he has for a brain? Can I get back to work now?
Sure.
Alright, sorry for disturbing you. Try not to scare me at night anymore. I told you, I got scared myself. Anyways.
Do you guys like my redneck opossum accent? But they weren't the right tire. It's the kind of dude who used jet fuel to make his truck fly like Peter did. You know what? I was thinking of the exact same thing. Now, if you must, I would make a fabulous tire. I mean, I'm sure you would, but I don't know. I just don't think a pretty dragoness should be attired. I think you're perfect just the way you are. It's a bunny! Bunny. And another bunny! God damn, I'm going through a lot of fuel. A kitty! You know what? Getting that fuel tank up to level 2 probably would be a good idea. I wonder how much that costs. $250. Oh damn. Do, 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 do. It's a lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Kitty! Shit, I need more gas.
Give Mara extra ads. You know, I could. We'll let Mara watch all the ads for everybody. Aw, I wouldn't do that to a pretty dragon. Let's see, 872. There we go. All right. The beeping key is back. It's a frog with a mustache. Tell me, miss, have you been working here long? Not really, why? I wanted to know, how often do the northern lights appear here? Not sure. Better ask somebody else. Tell me, have you observed any other anomalies here, or strange cuts in the rock? Cuts? Yes, traces of tools that couldn't have existed in ancient times. I'm afraid I don't know the first thing about that, but there are more anomalies here than I'd like, that's for sure. That's what I thought. Are you a scientist? Could say that, yes. Andrew Glass, historian, archaeologist, and independent researcher. I study the pyramids of highly developed ancient civilizations around the world. Pyramids? I didn't know there was one around here. Well, miss, in that case, you've overlooked it just like I did. Just go outside and turn around. The fucking mountain, that's the pyramid. But of course, one of the biggest and oldest in the world. And also, the best explanation for the northern lights occurring regularly in these very atypical latitudes. Well, I hope you succeed in your research. I'm certain I will, miss. Since the Northern Lights have started again, it means the pyramid is active. I came here in the nick of time.
Oh, let's see. Kaiser would like me to praise somebody. Okay. Hi there, Faffy. It's nice to see you here again. I do enjoy having you here. You're absolutely adorable. Did you know that? You're such a good girl. You're so sweet. And I love having an adorable little dragoness around. Especially one that's pink and who breathes bubbles. That's definitely interesting. You're adorable, and you're a very good girl. I want you to know that you are very much appreciated here. You're loved, you're adored, and you are treasured. Not a thing you can do about it either. Sorry. Mwah. Get kissed. Oh. Sorry, Spelunker, I didn't see it. There's a lot of reading in this game. Oh, you said you were a dragoness before. That's why I went with female. Unless I'm misremembering. Anyways, hi Spelunker. How you doing today? Adorable little Proto. I'm so happy to see you here. I want you to know that you are absolutely adorable. You're so very cute. It always makes me happy to see you. I'm so glad you're here. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Get a bunch of kisses, okay? You're loved.
Gender is just a construct, really, so not a big deal. I'm loose with gender, anyways. Well, that's good. Even so, I kind of, I like to be affirming of people's gender identities. So, if good girl wasn't the right one, I would like to know which pronouns you do prefer. So that the next time I get to praise you, I'll be able to use the right words. God damn, that's a big ass tank. I see, I see. Well, then the next time I get to praise you, I'll simply ask what you're feeling like most that day. I understand gender fluid. I actually have male and female and intersex versions of my fursona. Just because I kind of feel like one or the other or in between, depending on the day and how my mood is. So I get it. It's a bunny. You have it somewhere we can see. Uh, not quite. My, most of the art I get is very not safe for work. I do have a safe for work version of my female, though. Very cute. A chemical toilet for gas station customers. Customers will pay more for a better toilet experience. I'm not sure exactly how it is that a porta potty is an upgrade here. Okay, I need the tire dawn. That is that is awesome. Okay, how did this random ass voice recorder show up in my room? That is concerning. Day 80. I quickly found a suitable room and the necessary materials at the base. Word had already spread that the project was nearing completion, so the soldiers looked at me with bewilderment. But fulfilled the whim of their nominal superior. A sensory deprivation chamber and 10 whole days are at my disposal. I will say that I would pay more for a better bathroom experience. That will make or break my opinion of a store for years just from a single bathroom experience. I had gas stations I went into once, turned around, and left the bathroom and still haven't been back 2 years later. Well, yes, but in this case, the better bathroom experience is a plastic porta potty. I feel like that's not the better option. If it's well cleaned. I suppose so. Let's see. Yeah, that looks better. I have a nice floor now. Moving up in the world. I did have a porta potty on an old job have a sign saying all waste exceeding a certain length must be. Oh, you know what? My most recent contract when I was on a ship, it had that as well. It was an OSHA sticker. It said, uh, any solid waste over 6 inches in length must be hand lowered into the toilet by order of OSHA. That was funny. It made me chuckle every time I went to use that bathroom. It's an old bunny! OSHA inspectors needs to be set outside with a ruler to check each one afterwards and interrogation about hand usage. Oh, right. Look at my tired on! This is clearly 7 inches, and I definitely heard a splash. God, could you imagine actually having that job? Like, I'd just never go into work again. Oh, it's the crazy owl lady. Have you found your Bessie? I have. Only I'm afraid the lake has done something to her. What makes you say that? After I found her, I gave her her favorite lettuce and went to bed. And in the morning, I thought at first that she hadn't touched her treat, but then I looked closer. The lettuce leaves were cut into perfect triangles. What the fuck? That sounds weird. Sure does. Something strange happened to me, too. I hope you didn't go to the lake. No, but you might say that the lake came to me. I was woken in the night by the sound of footsteps, and when I went into the store, I saw wet footprints leading from the hatch in the warehouse to the exit. The hatch in the warehouse? Yeah, there's a locked hatch. I don't know what's under it. You know, maybe you should look into that. You're awfully lackadaisical about this. I've heard about underground tunnels of the old military base, but you better talk to Eric about that. Who's Eric? The ophthalmologist. He's new to Cloven Peak, but it seems like everyone already knows him. And what does an ophthalmologist have to do with the military base? Used to work there. At least that's what he says. Where did those wet footprints lead? To the exit. And then? I have no idea. I wasn't going to follow the fucking wet footprints out into the dark. And rightly so. Wet footprints, especially at night, are not a good sign. You know, I had that same feeling. But if something like that can come out of your hatch so easily, I'd advise you to deal with it as soon as possible. Alrighty then, I'll talk to Eric. Imagine the capybara standing there and during this weird-ass conversation just wanting to buy his drinks. I know, right? Just sitting there like, oh god, just come on. Day 33. Okay, so be it. Yes, eyewitness accounts are the most unreliable thing. That it's easy to falsify them or to correct the memory with a couple of leading questions, I know that better than anyone. But why so many? Why here? Is someone doing the same thing I did? But why? Where are the publications? Articles, bestsellers, big scoops. Where's the profit? Where's the money? In postcards and souvenirs for the rare tourists? Don't make me laugh. Look, man, I'm making all of my income on that shit, so shut up. Ah, that's great. More squishies. No, I don't. It's those footprints again. I have to find out where they lead. I don't. I really, really, really don't. Why? Just... Why? God damn it. I think this trail leads to the lake. Not that I believe in all that nonsense, but I'd rather go there in the morning. No shit. God, I thought it was gonna make me follow it down to the lake in the middle of the fucking night. Fuck it, let's go. Hey, it's a bear! Is your name Smokey? What you doing? Living, fishing, and you? I run a gas station nearby. I've been wondering about all that noise. What is this place? The shore? Boating station? Where are all the boats? All? There's only ever been one. Alrighty then, where is it? She floated away. Are you some kind of park ranger? Because if so, you're the worst one ever. Oh, somebody's undressed me. Rawr. Jay-Z undressing me. How naughty. What's funny is the artist made my body different based on whether or not I'm standing. Also, hi there, Spelunker. You want to be praised again, you silly little product. I hope you're having a wonderful time. I know I am. I'm so happy you're here. You're such an adorable cutie. Did you know that? It's absolutely true. You are. You're precious. And I adore the hell out of you. I hope you're having a wonderful night. And I hope you know that I love having you here. Keep being the wonderful cutie you are, okay? Mwah. Get kissed. But yes, this is the the body when I am standing, which is completely different from when I am sitting. The artist thought that this was the funniest shit. Which I kind of agree with, actually. It's pretty funny. Rawr. And then I just become fluffier when I sit down. She has a mind of her own. Floats away and then comes back. Do boats do that? Looks like they do. Are any of the public servants in or around this town any good at any of their jobs? Aren't you afraid of the lake? Me? What do I have to be afraid of? The lake, of course. What's wrong with the lake? Oh, they say that ships sink here and people disappear. Those things happen on lots of lakes. What? But isn't this one special? It sure is. It's beautiful. Lots of rare fish. I love it here. You been living here long? Very. What about all the strange finds? Jay-Z, can I softly pet your tail? Of course you can softly pet my tail. I love having my tail petted. I don't know. I never found anything strange in all my time here. It's other people that keep finding stuff. Alright, why do you need so many fish? I'm trying to catch rare species. What for? To help them survive, breed them, and then release them. So, you don't eat them. What? No, of course not. Cool. Great conversation. Alright, it was nice to meet you. It was nice to chat. Drop by when you can. Are you not gonna ask this dude about the fucking random-ass footprints that led down here? Day 27. This red elk is a good conversationalist. He really does know a lot of local legends. I thought he'd only tell me a couple of new ones, but it turns out my ignorance extends much further than I thought. I even feel a little embarrassed. However, it's possible he's just making them up as he goes along. Something odd about all of his stories. A kind of disjointedness that seems to suggest a common meaning, but the moment you try to grasp it, the narrative falls apart. Sometimes feel something similar when I talk to our neuroanalyst. Maybe Red Elk used it to generate them while I'm sleeping? Alrighty then. Glad I came down to the lake. Sports car, nice. Need more gas. Oh, I bet this guy's the ophthalmologist. Good afternoon. Marge said you wanted to talk to me about something. I was too busy for a while, but today I had errands in this area. I love what you've done with the place, by the way. The gas station looked completely abandoned not so long ago. I'm sorry, who the fuck is Marge? Don't you know her? Quite a striking lady, carries a scuba tank around. Oh, that Marge. And you are? You can call me Eric. So what did you want to talk about? There's a strange hatch in the floor of my warehouse, and not long ago someone came out of it at night. I know about the hatch, but it's unlikely someone would have come out of it. Are you sure? Now that you said that, not so much. I saw wet footprints, but in the morning they were gone. Maybe I just dreamed it. Where does the hatch go? Well, you must have heard that there's a military base nearby. Its underground communications run through nearly all of the forest area. The hatch in the gas station is just one of the emergency exits. But as far as I know, this particular tunnel has been flooded for a long time. At least according to the plans I saw. Marge said you used to work at the base? Guilty, but I can't boast having a high security clearance. So if you start asking me about Area 23, I will deny everything. Area 23? You must be new here. I am. Come on, it's a legendary base. Secret tests, alien autopsies, UFO hangars. You haven't heard anything about all of that? No. You mean to say it's true? I can neither confirm nor deny it, haha. Damned if I know. I worked there as an ordinary doctor, checking soldiers' eyesight. So I had no access to the secrets, alas. I see. And how can one open this hatch? As far as I know, you need an RFID bracelet with the right clearance, or you can do it manually from the inside. Oh, thanks. So you say the tunnels underneath is flooded. If the plans I saw are real and not a dud for misinformation. Which would be par for the course for the military, as you know. I see. Well, thank you for that. Oh, Faffy would like to be praised. Hi there, Faffy. So, what pronouns are we going with? Okay. Hi there. You're a very, very good boy. Did you know that? You definitely are. You're also pretty adorable and quite lovable. I know I very much enjoy having you in my streams. I like seeing your adorable little comments. And, well, I just love seeing you. You're such a sweet little dragon. And I adore you. So keep being a wonderful good boy, okay? And try not to spit up too many bubbles, okay? Get kissed. Aw. I'll take that to mean you enjoyed your praise, which is good. Adorable in real life as well? Well, I'm quite sure that you are correct. I bet he is absolutely adorable and would make me just very much want to pinch his adorable cheeks and make him blush.
Oh, he even does the subby keyboard smash. Adorable. It's a bunny! But if I don't tell my wife, how will I be able to show Pixie my cool new gun? Oh. Hello there. Let's see. Lily is spamming. Hi there, Lily. Welcome to the stream. I'm so happy to see you here. Thank you so much for the follow. You're 100% welcome here. I hope you find it to be a nice, comfy place, and I hope you have a great time. We're playing some wonderful, cozy games tonight. I'm glad to have been. You're very soothing to watch and listen. It's a very cozy vibe. Well, you have no idea how much that actually means to me. I enjoy being cozy. I want people I want people to feel comfortable here. So if I'm putting off the cozy vibe, then I'm doing something right, aren't I? Let's see here. Jay-Z says everyone is legally adorable except me. It's illegal to call me adorable. No, you see, I'm sorry, but I have to legally disagree with you because anybody who joins my Discord, it's in the fine print, you see. Uh, Anybody who joins the Discord and reacts for that bunny role is automatically agreeing that they're absolutely adorable. So you've already agreed to that. Legally, you're bound by contract. You're adorable. I'm sorry. I'm talking like a habit of buying guns and doing some dumb shit if sync allows us. No, you're not allowed to do dumb shit. As an EMS professional, you doing dumb shit makes me have to do more work. So stop it. Can I join? I'm pretty dumb and and I like fun stuff. Oh. You're all gonna make so much more work for me, aren't you? Sink, you can come do more dumb shit with us? No, I can't. I'm supposed to be a good example, and I can't do that if I'm making bad examples. Yes, I am a good example. How dare you? Can the Proto have a new motherboard? Sure. Just go steal it from somebody's computer. Kai just said he hasn't had dinner yet. Everyone bully him into eating dinner. Kaiser, you haven't eaten dinner. Go eat dinner, you silly bunny. Do 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 do. Oh, look at this wolf guy. He's so cute. You just want to pet his ears. Why do none of you give me exact change?
How to install an RTX 5080 into a Proto. Well, first you have to bend over. Oh, all it'll take is dinner. Well then. I actually do have Tannerite. The next step I can't describe on Twitch. Sorry. But if you're looking for step-by-step instructions, check the website E621. Oh, you're heading out, Draken? Okay. I hope you have a good night, cutie. Thank you for showing up and hanging out with us. Say, have you personally noticed any suspicious large footprints in the area? Nope, sorry. I haven't been in these parts for very long, and I tried not to stray too far from the gas station. Why? Yesterday, I seemed to have picked up a trail, but it cut off at the highway not far from here. Are you saying you saw the footprints? So it's not a fabrication after all? Hard to say. There's too much conflicting information about Bigfoot. Including that they are capable of hypnosis and are from some other dimension altogether. Well, many things around here would fit that description. That's what I'm starting to realize. Don't think there will be any more customers today. Look at the faceplate, you will be sleepy. What? I think it backfired if you fell asleep. Oh, hey, it's the world's worst sheriff. Put Lily to sleep, not Medi. How's it going? No incidents? Well, apart from a couple of bizarre things that people don't talk about, so as to not appear crazy, everything's fine. Sometimes strange occurrences can disguise itself as completely harmless, so it's always best to report them. Do you believe in mystic stories, UFOs, a thing in the lake, anything of the sort? Would it make you feel better if the sheriff started believing stories people don't talk about so as to not appear crazy? You know what? That is a fairly good point. I'm not sure, but at least I'd be reassured that you wouldn't call me crazy. I was born here. I've seen some weird stuff, so I doubt your stories can surprise me. Funny thing is, now that I'm going over the incidents in my mind, I realize that they could have indeed all been completely, or could have all had a completely ordinary explanation. Just like I said. But still, what do you think happened to the previous owner? As I said, there were many theories. How about you and I play a game where we have to name the craziest one? And I'd say it's not right for a sheriff to play it. God damn it, McGruff the crime dog. Work with me here. What if you had to play it, to gain the trust of a witness, for instance? Ha! You're a sly one. Alright then. Indigenous peoples believe that there are places in the area around Cloven Peak where the boundary between the spirit world and our own is thinned. Black snow falls there and black plants sprout from the ground. And sometimes spirits travel from there to our world and take someone or switch places with them. Crazy enough for you? Yes. Even a little bit creepy. Then it's your turn to tell a story. Alrighty then. Become acquainted with some people, but I don't know what to expect from them. Ran into somebody next to the gas station. You want to know if they could pose a threat? Who else would I ask if not the sheriff? That crazy possum with the knife. You mean Grumpy Bobby? No, you don't have to worry about him. May not look like it, but he's something of a local celebrity. The whole town is filled with his tire sculptures. I know, I have two of them. Oh. Let's see here. Jay-Z would like me to praise somebody else, and they would like me to praise Lily. Hi there, Lily. Let's see here. You only just now followed this tonight, so I haven't seen too much of you, but I can't tell you just how happy I am that you're here. I always love meeting new friends. And from what I've seen, you're pretty adorable. And pretty lovable too. Which makes me so happy. I know that you're such a good girl. And that we're going to become great friends. I hope you're having a wonderful night, Lily. And I hope you know that you are loved and you are cherished. No matter what. So keep being a good girl, okay? Mwah. And get kissed.
Oh, and Kawasaki wants to be praised too. Hi there, Kawasaki. Speaking of another good girl, you're definitely one of them. I hope you're having a wonderful night, Kawasaki. I hope you've been having fun with us tonight. I always love seeing you. I always love hearing from you. You're always such a sweet little fox. And so adorable. No matter what you say. Your adorableness just isn't up for debate. I hope you know that you are very much loved. You're very much treasured, cherished, and adored. I'm so proud of you. Mwah. Get kissed. Dirupted wants to boot my nose. Well, I don't mind that. Oh, wow. Damn. I've just realized that I have been streaming for over 4 hours now. Alright. Well, we're going to finish the conversation with the sheriff here, and then I'm gonna go ahead and wind it down. Let's talk about the fisherman at the lake. There's a fisherman living at the lake not far from here. Barry, never met a kinder soul. He doesn't even eat meat. He only uses a scoop net to catch fish. And even then, it's just to care for rare specimens in his aquarium. Cool. Talk about the Eric guy. I know him, and I would trust that one less than anyone else. Always playing the dummy when he worked in Area 23. So this area is real? Base itself is. Not sure about the rumors surrounding it. Not long ago, I even had an order to send them reports for all strange occurrences. To Eric specifically? No, but I talked to him as well. About the disappearance of the previous owner of this gas station. Was it somehow related to Area 23? No, they were just upgrading their surveillance systems at the time. They stuck cameras and God knows what else all over the... Huh. Sorry about that. I seem to have temporarily disconnected. What do you mean ads will be starting in 5 minutes? Okay then. Alright. Anyways. Hi, they're cuties. I have no idea what just happened. My stream just temporarily disconnected and then reconnected immediately. But I have been streaming for quite a while, so it's about time to wind everything down. Yes, this has been the last gas station, and I am very much enjoying playing it. I'm so happy you're all here too. It's been so much fun just hanging out and playing these adorable playing this adorable game with you and just being able to kind of chat. It's been a lot of fun. See, Lily says it's been fun just watching and listening and getting to know all of you. Oh, well, that's so sweet. Thank you for showing up and following, Lily. You're definitely welcome to come back anytime. I loved having you here. And it sounds like most everybody else did too. Aw, thank you for the pettings. I appreciate it. So sweet. But, anyways, it is time to wind everything down. Huh? I just disconnected and reconnected again for some reason. My internet must have had a hiccup. I'm actually winding downstream. But, anyways, it's been so wonderful having you. You can get praised next time. And yes, everybody remember that Faffy is absolutely adorable. As are all of you. None of you ever forget that you are very much loved and cherished. None of you ever forget that I am so very proud of you. And I'm so happy anytime I get to talk with you. You're such good little cuties, and I adore you. And thank you so much for spending this time with me. Oh, and yes, everybody tell Faffy that he's an adorable dragon. Oh wait, you know what? I don't remember to do this often, but let's raid somebody. Usually I forget to do it. Let's see here, let's see here. No, no. Don't ads. No. Damn it. Alright. Spelunker. You want one last praise before we leave? You're a very good proto. And I adore you so much. Thank you for spending so much time with me tonight. I really appreciate having you here. And I hope you never ever forget that you are 100% cherished. You're an adorable, sweet Proto, and you are loved so much. Keep being a good little cutie, okay? Mwah. Everybody let me know when you're back from ads so we can go do our raid. I found the perfect little cutie that we can raid. Alright, is everybody back from the ads? We're going to be raiding one of the most adorable little foxes that I've ever seen. He's a little PNG tuber, and I love him. He's so cute. All right, we're going to be starting the raid now. Everybody to make sure to tell him that he is an adorable little fox, okay? Oh, I do the raid. Just sit there, and we're going to be going